Yeah, boy.
Thirsty. Nope. Where the fuck did you go? Especially when you find out that the father can actually turn into the mother and breed with the child.
Yeah.
Talk shit, but all I gotta do is tell her to give me not gold, but the little potion. She got me.
Oh, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on? I was pressing the wrong one. Yeah. Oh, it's too funny. That was so tough.
All right.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Um, it's me, your host, your one and only, uh, Shinabe. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I'm your host, Shinabe, and today we'll be doing some more date everything. But after that, after about 2 hours of that, we're going to be doing some art. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD, just know that I appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, like button, subscribe button, whatever button you feel comfortable pressing. Just know that I really do appreciate you guys just checking me out. Hey, we also got Discord. We got a community. We have a beautiful community. And, I'm happy to have you guys there. And I'm happy to have you guys join. So definitely use the command code, of course, or just join in the link below. And all that good stuff. Hi there, Matcha. Hi there, Looney. Hi there, Shawnee. Hi there, Luna. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing great today. Sorry it took me a while just to get online because Jesus, I have like a lot of stuff. Hold on, we're in commercial break. What the hell am I doing? Why is my neck always snapped over there? Like that is wild to me. Hold on, we're just waiting for Twitch to come back to us. Twitch, baby, come back. Okay. Let's see. All right. Hey, welcome back for the ad. Hopefully it wasn't too weird of an ad. All that good stuff. Now, as I was saying, hi there, Luna. Hi there, Matcha. Hi there, Looney. Hi there, McFly. Or Shawnee. I don't know why I call you McFly. The fuck? I've never called you McFly like that. I call you mostly Shawnee. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for stopping by and everything. I really appreciate you guys coming by and saying hi and redeeming some points. I don't worry, Looney. I did stretch and hydrate and everything. But we have some great people we are also giving our viewership to. And they are. Well, one of them is Lotus. Over here. Lotus Lake Game. Oh, sorry. Like, I feel the pain in my chest. From God knows what. We got Lotus on one screen, and then we got Kudo on the other. Definitely check them out. They're amazing. That's Kudo X Mio and also Lotus. Her name's very long. Lotus Lake Gaming. They're amazing. Lotus Lake Gaming is playing a Pokemon. It's playing Pokemon Awakening, and Kudo's actually playing the same game we're about to play. Like I said, I'm about to do 2 hours of dating things, and yeah. I'm gonna be doing 2 hours of dating items, and then pretty much just swap to doing art. No real reason. I just feel like I want to do some art too. All that other good stuff. That good. But yeah, definitely check them out if you haven't. And everything. Further news, further information going on. Hey, have you guys noticed the donation bar? Yeah, we're at $35, and that's incredible. Don't forget that we are still doing the charity live streams. Of course, every stream I do is a charity live stream. So if you guys would like to donate or even just raise awareness, just remember it's Stackup. Look, go ahead and use the QR code or join by donating to the link down below. The link that comes up every, I think, 15, 20 minutes, and all that other good stuff. Stackup is a charity organization that focuses on military mental health and using the power of gaming for them to relieve those mental health. Of course, 87% of the profits go to the actual cause, which is purchasing hardware, games, purchasing, you know, not purchasing, but, you know, community events and sending them to cons and stuff. It's a great cause, as you guys know. I used to be in the military and also had, my own fight with depression. So, yeah, of course we all have, but, you know, we've all mostly survived, right? But some people haven't, and some people are still struggling with that. So let's help. Let's do our best and send help as much as we can. That's Stackup, and if you need any information, either use the command call to arms or charity to donate. And more information about Stackup is just command Stackup. Yep, there we go. Anywho, there's not much going on today. I think I'm running a little bit late today because I'm feeling like exhausted. The sun outside is draining, and I had to basically goddamn work on a couple of things. I had to work on basically um my lawn all day. Okay, my new lawnmower came in so I can do my ditches and all that other good stuff. And I'm exhausted. Oh yeah, also by the way, congratulations to Lotus Lake Gaming for reaching 500 followers. That's why she's doing this big celebration stream, and we'll be seeing her a lot and everything. I'm so proud of her. I'm happy for her, and I hope she gets 500 more, and then 1,000 more, and everything else more, 100%. But yeah. Hi Jazz, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. Hopefully work wasn't too tough if you had work with the kids and all that. I haven't seen you in a while too. I hope everything's okay. I know Reaper's not playing, but playing with your car and making sure it works starts working and everything. How is that? And how are you? Let's see. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Jazz. But yeah, we're doing a bunch of shout outs in the beginning.
Slenderman, I'm a big fan. Let me get your autograph. Slenderman, Slenderman, you are my favorite. What are they called? Creepypasta in middle school. You are my favorite creepypasta in middle school. Slenderman, please give me your autograph.
I'm decent. I'm so tired for being outside with the boys all day. I
I
get
used to
that.
read lots of Slenderman.
I get that. It's been really hot lately, and I've just been completely drained. For me, I mean. But I'm assuming for you too, because I mean, you gotta deal with kids too. But I'm glad you're able to at least relax a little bit more if you're off of work and everything. Hopefully, the boys didn't drain you too much, you know? But anywho, let's see. There was more stuff I wanted to say. Oh yeah, I hope everything's going well with the car and everything too, with that Reaper's working on. But it looks like he's trying to get some help, but none of us really know cars like that. I may dabble with cars and fix them time to time, but not as much as him. I'm pretty sure he knows more than I do. I mean, shit. Anywho, but yeah, I was running a little bit late because the sun is draining. I am tired. I am hurt because I was lawn mowing all day. Because the grass in the ditch was just so goddamn high. But yeah, it's better now. It's better now. But let's go ahead and get to it. We're going to go straight into it. There's no real news going on today, no real whatever's going on today. We're just going to go into it and date everything. If I feel a little lethargic, it's just because I am very tired. That is for sure. My truck is a year. Yeah, it's a 2000. 2000 Dodge Ram, I believe. 1500. So it's hard for most people to know what to do with it, LMAO. Really? I figured
Team 17.
Reaper would know. Out of everybody? Well, then again, he mostly works
Sassy
on like
Jet
regular
Games.
cars, doesn't he? I think. Let's
Date
see.
everything.
I think we've had them up for about 10 minutes. I'm trying to reach 20-minute mark, so we're gonna get to that 20-minute mark. Go ahead and date everything. Hey, yo. Okay, so where we last left off, it was just yesterday, of course, but we slept with Betty. We're part of a syndicate, I guess, a criminal syndicate, and yada yada yada. More about with keys. We learned a little bit more about keys, all that good stuff. We got to Nightmare. We met Shadow Lord 420 XXX. I mean, this got to be leading to Dorian, right? But yeah, I don't know exactly who we're gonna woo next, but yeah. Ooh, date everything. Have you met Hector yet? Yeah, I met Hector. Beautiful man in the events. He's definitely a person who loves bombs, that's for sure. But yeah, Hector is amazing though. He's a sweetheart, but he can relax a little bit. He doesn't have to love bomb us. We know that we love and respect him, and I know he loves and respects us. But yeah, Hector is amazing. Let's see. We're trying to beat this before Kudo beats it, because, I mean, come on, that's crazy. I'm joking, of course. I'm happy to just be playing. He takes, like, he swallowed a poetry book, LMAO, and I love him. He talks. Yeah, he sure does, doesn't he? But I appreciate it. I actually really do appreciate it. Like, he makes you feel good.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
Keys, are you doing okay? You seem not devastated by a recent event. Keys, are you doing okay?
Yes, perfectly fine now. I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead. There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why
True.
shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece. I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Oh, sexy title. Maybe you haven't dealt with your disappointment yet? Isn't capriccio a type of deli meat? Ooh, sexy title.
Merely following classical naming conventions. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc.
Okay.
Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty.
Well, I mean, come on. She's trying to cope with everything that's been going on. The information of her forcibly being retired and everything.
It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Oh, no. So, autobiography? Is this about Hoove Hector and Lux refusing to help you? I didn't know classical music can have stories. I thought there weren't any words.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need the help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
You're adorable, Keys. Fascinating story.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
She's got a hot magician. I'm sorry, Keys. I know
This
this
all
adjustment
happens
is hard.
in the first part of the sonata,
Can't
the
be easy.
exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite.
Gotcha. Hold on 1 second. Let me go ahead and turn off viewership. 'Cause it's been about 10 minutes.
Leave me. I have composing to do, and I need my space.
Okay. I'm trying my best with her, guys. I really am.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe. And
Okay.
an effortless sort of wet hair look. You hear River call her Bathsheba. She appears to be your
Bathsheba?
bathtub.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
Whoa, what's this music? You know what she reminds me? She reminds me of that actress that played in Comedy Central. I forgot. It was like two girls living in Brooklyn or something. I forgot what it was called.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Oh, hello. We'll have to get acquainted another time, but maybe if you won't talk to me, you'll talk to them.
Whoa! What does that mean? What's going on here? Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Who?
Your plastic plant. And
My
the other day,
my
when
plastic
Jean-Louis
plant.
was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Jean-Louis?
In your toilet. Aspiring rapper. Interesting gent. And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Talk to me about my plan, I guess.
Well,
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Interesting how?
Why is my plastic plant getting water?
Just interesting.
Have you been watering my plastic plants? Maybe I should start watering her twice a day. You don't know I'm... You do know I'm the one who's watered her, right? You seem a little offended. You seem a little offended.
I'm not saying I'm offended. It's just when my water slides down her leaves and gathers in the pot until it gets nasty.
Oh, that is pretty nasty. Why do you water a plastic plant anyway?
It helps me calm down! She looks prettier with her leaves moistened. I heard it was a good habit.
Oh, well, if it's to make her look prettier.
Oh boy. You really can't read the room, can you?
River
I really
is positively
can't.
boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, 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 hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv!
Huh, that was weird. Okay. Would Bathsheba also be the shower, or is that two different people? I don't know. We'll find out later.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
I'm always thinking about you, Winifred. Why was I on your mind?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
I'm sorry, I got caught up.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
I love a working good woman who loves what she does. Shit, how long have you been here? How long have you been
Is this
doing
your
it?
sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
What were they like? If you don't mind me telling. If you don't mind telling me.
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Yes. Oh, please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Oh,
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. Riv and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
you bring it live into me. Shit, I'm waking up
They
now.
took long showers together all the time. Just although I hear they didn't
Damn.
really need my help to do that.
Yo.
Oh yeah, you picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties too. Family was always over, and every now and then they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Aw.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Why don't we make one? Did something happen to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
You think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
You sure do remember a lot of the past, though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Washford.
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got?
Oh.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. You need to go introduce yourself to him right now. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Oop! I think I said too much. Well, I think we better wrap
Winifred
this
is a
up for
fucking
now.
freak!
I got a social call to make.
Yo!
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense.
No, I love hearing you spout.
But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Bye, Winifred. It's gotta be my dishwasher, right?
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you.
I'm fucking
You've
terrified.
tapped the date viators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware.
It can't be
clothing,
him, right?
And such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
His name is Dishy. Okay. Dishy, you look like a fucking pervert.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
What do you need to know from me exactly? No way. You're staying off.
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Nope. This is too weird. You're staying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Enough with the internet!
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Dishy, I'm gonna fucking punch you in your goddamn face. What kind of possibilities are we even talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Hey Dishy, you wanna fuck? Nope, it's not. It's just not for me.
Then, offline mode it is.
LMAO Shin. So, like, Oni thought we were playing today, even though I specifically asked him for this 26. What? Oh, now I feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Oni. Hold on, hold on. Shout out to Boba. He DM'd me saying, I'm waiting and ready. And I was like, what? Waiting and for what? And then that's why he switched on to Night Raid. Oh no, Oni. No. Sweet Oni. No. I'm sorry. Miscommunications. I hope he's okay. Aww. I would have played today. Now I feel bad. But what about, and also wait, did you tell him you had a stream today with some friends too, Boba? That's wild. What? Why did the clip not play? Now I'm confused. I told him to reread my message and he was like, I'm a dumbass. No, no, you're not, Noni. I did, but I think he forgot. Yeah, he does work a lot too, so I get that. Well, that's okay, as long as he's all right and everything. I hope it ain't too serious. I think isn't he streaming right now though? Let me see something real quick. Yeah, he is streaming right now. He's fine, Shin. He laughed about it. He is. I know he did. I know he's laughing about it. Still, you know. Completely, you know. Didn't realize that we had that mission we had to do. Speaking of Night Rain, I mean, I ended up getting Night Rain too. So I gotta talk to Oni and everybody about like how, like, whenever we can play or something. But I see Kudo's dating everything too. That's fair. I'm trying to see about everybody's who's streaming what. Kiki's streaming, Lotus is still streaming. Lotus is at 500. Let me give Blaze a view. I want to give Blaze a view because Blaze is absolutely amazing too. Gotta switch things around once in a while. I think he mostly plays by himself. Yeah, I mean, that's true. He does. Still, he's gonna end up playing with us later. I need to lurk right now, make a dinner. Okay. Whenever you start your stream, I'll be there. I'll be excited. I'll be happy. Have a good lurky and have a good dinner. Being in a relationship where it sounds like a fucking advertisement? I don't know about that, guys.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
It's my favorite coffee maker. a latte.
Sure thing.
Topi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So, what is a latte?
Oh! Well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam. Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing.
It ain't basic. A latte is not basic. If it is a basic, it's a comfort. What you know is an absolute comfort.
If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead.
It's definitely underrated.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Are we trying to go for Nightmare 2? Yeah. Oh, I got a text message.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Gonna make my favorite baddie Nightmare. Very likely.
That really
Tom.
means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Hold on. Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39, and a half position manager. Years worked at current position 0.1 previous employment. General manager, dairy fiend, 8 years. What reason for dismissal? Too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years. What? Reason for dismissal? Bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal? Fraud. What? Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years. Reason for leaving? Dismissal? Unknown. That's actually concerning. That one's the concerning one, really. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yo. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, man. If I'm being completely honest, it's nothing wrong with Tom. Tom is fine. It's the fucking CEO. Let's be honest here.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I just love hearing her.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah,
Yeah.
you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
Boobs.
This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people? Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
Nightmare, my beloved.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
Nightmare, I'm gonna be honest. When you're whispering in my ear like that, I'm just getting hard.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
I want my tongue to be pressing against that fucking beautiful big ass mouth of yours.
And they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience.
Hi, Sherry. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. All that good stuff. That good stuff, you know? I hope you're doing great today. I'll give you a quick little shout out too, of course. Sorry, the clip stuff hasn't been working for my main stuff. I don't know why that is. But I can still give you guys shout outs.
You realize you're a monster.
Yeah, definitely do have a monster.
The teeth clatter to the podium, and...
But how you doing, Sherry? Thanks for coming by and everything. I hope you're doing great. Hi, Sherry. Alright, I get the picture.
Am I boring you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
Messing up a public presentation.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Yippee! Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I'm afraid of mediocrity, abandonment, failure. Failure. Abandonment, I guess.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person, it's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
I guess so.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Bye, Nightmare. She's a sweetheart.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
I just wasted a heart. That's fucked. That's actually kind of fucked.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind
Yo!
smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there.
Hi.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see some hotties. Sure.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
I believe it. Freya. Ah, Freya. Hey. What's up, Freya?
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Rizlord Shinabe, can you date the narrator? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't gone that far, actually. Rizlord Shinabe's crazy. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
You have a life-threatening ulcer?
There's nothing like that. Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer? No ulcer or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
Jesus. Cool. Really hope it's
As
not
do
me.
I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know
I want
exactly
to come in a
what to
different
do.
way.
I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
I guess I could use a band-aid. I'm just looking around for stuff to date. I'm just looking around for stuff to date.
Just dating. Well, that's disappointing.
Oh. Didn't realize I was trying to impress you.
Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze or sutures or skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy. Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that darling lacerated one will be duck soup.
Hi, Lino. Thanks for getting me tabbed up, and thanks for the lurkies. I hope you're having a great day, Lino. Oh, lacerated? You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here. No duck soup for me, thanks. Nuh-uh. Lacerated? You're making me sound like...
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Nope, not suffering, I don't think. Metacarpals are all good here.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination.
You did a cookout at your house? Ah, awesome. What'd you guys eat? Shit, that sounds delicious right now. A cookout.
Well,
I need to get a food. I need something to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. I was busy cutting grass and basically just running around all day. I think I had breakfast, but I can't even remember the breakfast I had. I think it was McDonald's breakfast. Check me now.
Once more, onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
I'm gonna die laughing.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
Does that mean we could go on a date? I mean, you just kind of told me. Infection is what it means. I was grilling some chicken wings, corn on the cob, and hamburgers. You going to share? Are you gonna share?
See?
Hi, Turtle! He's back to dating. You're drowning in love, Sheena. Always. Thanks for the lickies. Thanks for the stretchies. And thank you for the hydrate. That sounds absolutely delicious. So hungry for it now. I go for some chicken. Grilled chicken. Aw. Burgers. Corn on the cob. Ah! That's feeding into my Nebraskan side. And yeah, I am drowning in love. Because I got a lot of love for you guys. And also a lot of love for my objects, I guess. Especially Betty. But I already got her in the bag, so it's all good. You just kind of told me. Infection is what it means.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I?
She's so fucking cute.
Whoopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
I love soaking my corn on the cob in lemon juice before grilling it. I've never tried that, to be honest. I would just put like a bit of butter and season it up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to consider doing that. Makes it so good, and you don't need to use butter. Really? Okay. Then instead of butter, I'll use that next time if I get a chance. For sure. Nope, infection is bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, watch helplessly as your body swells, burns, and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
From a splinter? Oh, please. What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
I do not give you permission to amputate anything. I really think you're blowing this out of proportion. I really think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Do you? Ah, I see. So you would rather wait and see. Allow the infection to spread under its epidermal shield until the enemy has a non-dislodgeable foothold in your precious body and you can no longer ignore the signs and symptoms. We'll just let it progress then. However, once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You live in a very dramatic world, Freya. Like, is that true? Like, statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant.
I want to know about your body, Freya.
The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole.
Oh, damn! We already got to the talking about dicks part. Let me show you then, baby.
You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern, though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
No, I got that. No, I got that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
I bet your handwriting's
Never
a
met a
mess.
doctor who had good handwriting.
I don't think you're proud of that, though. Yeah, but that's not a goal to strive for.
Horse feathers.
Horse... what?
Feathers. Never mind.
I said soaking, but more like a dip in lemon juice. It is possible to use too much. Like a little squirt of lemon. Still, it sounds really good how you make it, Turtle. Like I said, I'm gonna have to try it.
Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then, presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle. I promise.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
She is absolutely sweet, though. I don't know, I never talked to my refrigerator.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Gelatin is always a soup? Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Damn, what else is massive?
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But
Sounds about right.
With the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
You already told, like everybody on stream. The fuck?
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
I do have sushi in my box, though.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I wonder what I got.
You hungry? What can we get you?
Oh, he's flashing me.
From that tie me to the moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Birds, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Pad C for me, please. I guess.
Excellent choice. If I may describe the dish to you. What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Timey
Why
to the
does
moon.
everybody
They
have
always have the freshest
it out for me
ingredients
to
and
get
best
something to eat?
reusable
Like,
containers.
seriously. Did I
And
not
don't
just
worry,
say I was
kept it
hungry?
Nice and fresh for you. Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You could dry the whole thing out.
That is true. I'll eat it cold. It tastes better that way. Thanks for that.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Who was that sandwich? Do I have a sandwich just laying around somewhere? That's just been, you know, not sandwiching? That's crazy. Maybe this is my toaster. It could be my toaster.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Sure. Oh god, this again. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Yeah.
Observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Food. I'd love some food.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Hold on 1 second. Who is this? Oh! Did Lotus finish her scream? I got. She might have. Hold on. Yeah, she did. Okay. Wait, no. Who the fuck? Oh, this was Blaze. Chicken or pork chop? Chicken! Let me see what Ren's doing. He's playing Peak right now. Well, he's going to be playing Peak. What are these sounds? Oh, ah, oh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
Here. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Shadowlord, I'm going to punch you in your face. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Is something crawling on me? Oh, thank God, it's just silverfish. I love silverfish.
Yes.
They're adorable. Am I infested with bugs now? To the Shroud of Darkness.
Witness my power.
Yeah, I know what he likes.
My mercy.
Look, I've suffered from Shinobio too.
Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There.
Okay.
They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow?
Consider it a sign that we're getting closer.
Oh, that's nice. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Like shadow boxing? Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Hi, Vezzy! Hey, how you doing, Vezzy? Bro, it's great to hear from you. But yeah, how you doing? We're just dating a bunch of objects before we do some artwork. You know what I mean?
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Private stuff.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter?
How his last streams doing? Oh, it's all good. I know you got you're doing a lot of stuff for yourself too. I've been catching your streams here and there, mostly lurking, of course. You've been playing a lot of rematch. Doing good. Gotcha. Yo, glad to hear you're doing good. It's all good though. I know you've been doing your own stuff too. I'm happy to always see you streaming too. You're playing a lot of rematch too. It's kind of interesting that you switched from playing Rocket League to rematch. Rematch. I'm so addicted. I get that. Shit, that's how I am with like Elden Ring and shit. But hey, if you like the game, you like the game, and I've been loving you play, loving your streams that you're playing. You're playing the rematch streams. I'm here for it 100%.
Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
You know.
Excuse me?
I said you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Rematch and NBA, really loving the sports crave aside from survival and shooters. No, I definitely get that. Because this feels like you'll see shooters everywhere. Because I've seen you play your Fortnite and everything, but I've mostly been seeing rematch and NBA. But bro, we have to start playing more of the Minecraft server. You know, Vezzy? You know what I'm talking about? But also, I mean, if you want, you could always come play Peak. I haven't reached the mountaintop yet for Peak yet, so you know, if you ever want to play like Peak or something, I'm always interested. I think, you know, I was looking at Rematch because I think it's on sale right now, isn't it? Touching myself in places, okay?
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
You fucking pervert! I'll fucking be... Whatever. Okay, fine.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know.
I'm gonna try Naruto eventually, and yes, Minecraft. I'm gonna start grinding soon because I never actually finished it. That's what I'm saying. The map? Are you talking about the map? The world map? I mean, that is a tough. That was a challenge and a half. And if you do Naruto, we can always play together. I'm trying to get back into Naruto too. The SS game, Shinobi Strikers. Oh, Grounded is the survival. You're talking about Grounded. Oh. It's always hard to communicate because we always type so, you know, many different things. I wonder how that game is. I'm baby getting in SS. It's all good. It's been like so long since I played SS that I'm pretty bad at it. Which also reminds me, I haven't did a shout out for like Lino or anybody really. Let me give a shout out to Vezi real quick. I'll practice Shinobi Striker off stream and play with y'all. Perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. That Lino underscore, and I think I see Vectra, so let me go ahead and give Vectra a shout out. Hi Vectra, thanks for stopping by. Always, bro. I know you're streaming and everything right now, so it's all good. Of course, Vezi. Sorry, it's taking me it takes a while for me to get to it. I'm still like, I guess, kind of waking up because like I've had a pretty rough day with cutting my grass and running all over the place. But man, if you do Grounded more, I'm here for it. And if you need someone to play SS when you do get into it, when you start playing it, I'm here for you. I gotta get some more jutsus though.
I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
Shino, you ACC have me the confidence to stream NBA. I was stopping myself from streaming it before. Yes, please. Shiro invited me to play, but I'm scared, but because they're so good already. Man, Shiro's always been good. He's been about that community for the longest, trust me. But yeah, definitely. we should just play VR ninja whatever. The VR ninja stuff. Missions. Just you and me, Vezi, okay? Well, I'm glad you got the confidence to do it. To stream NBA. I stopped myself from streaming it before. Well, yeah. I know we talked about it, and I was like, yeah, stream whatever you like. And if you like NBA, stream that as much as you want. Yeah, I just want to run missions until I'm a chunky at least. You mean a tuning? Until you're a tuning? Okay. I was more confident after you encouraged me. Yeah, well, I'm glad I was able to encourage you a lot more to do it. Bro, I've been loving all your sports streams. 100%. I may not say anything, but I am there. And I know it's, you know, going places. Definitely. Tuning. But yeah, I know it's going places. And I'm glad you're enjoying NBA again. And you're able to share that with the world. This is embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about.
You're watching me stroke it off.
And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Yeah. Thank you. I peep my lurkers. Sometimes. I love y'all. Y'all, yeah. And you know I love all my lurkers too. All my fellas. But I love everybody here. Always. Go on.
I will when I'm ready. I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Ooh.
Oi, oi, all my fellas. Oi, oi, all my fellas.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it.
And also, you know, I've also noticed you streaming so much more. Like, I've been seeing you... Dude, I saw you stream like 24 hours, like, only about, like, 3 weeks ago?
Another piece
Basically
of
a
my
month
dark
ago?
armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Hey! Red Flame Peak!
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Are you talking about jerking off? Yeah, you don't have to ask me to do that. Shadow Lord is adorable.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Affogato, please.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action.
All right. Here we go. One affogato.
God.
Enjoy.
I know we said it before, but damn. I mean, when me and Dino saw it, it was just like absolutely god damn, that looks delicious.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
And the Irish coffee. Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Affogato al caffè!
So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like a delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Bye, copy. She's absolutely a gem. I mean, everybody I've met here is such a fucking gem. I got hit by my fucking cabinet door. It's wild. That was wild. Who's messaging me? I don't know that person. Hold on one second. Peace? What the fuck is this? Thanks, sweetie. Okay, that's fucking weird. Annika? 1.0? Okay.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
My wife brought me food.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
Okay.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Mm-hmm.
There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours, it's identical. in every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch. You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's 2 of them, too, identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long. You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest. You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair.
You know what's weird? Hey, welcome back. Hopefully everything was okay. Like, okay, so I get it. It's supposed to be an abandonment story, but the problem is that it's like she's trying to control my own feelings about everything, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, it's not that scary.
They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask.
Ate my food and there was an ad. Oh, I gotcha. I'm eating my food right now too.
You see them walk down the street.
How was your
the way
food?
They came.
What did you get?
You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, sweetie.
You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come through their hair.
Aww, hi Dots. Thanks for the lickies.
As they laugh and hold each other's
How you doing, Dots?
hands.
Thanks for stopping by.
You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling.
Hello, hello. Thanks for walking in with the gritty. Yep, Dots is here, Vezzy.
No, you say, to no one. Wait. Wait.
How was your day, man? Hope you've been having a great one. I had some weird smashed chicken patty sandwich. What? That sounds like a weird dish. It was good though. Well, that's good, but it just sounds weird. Sometimes the weirdest thing is the most delicious. Aw, Vezzy! Thanks for the fucking sub. Thank you for the subby, Vez. Thank you so much. A bit boring though. It's just been a bit. My day's decent. A bit boring though. So pretty uneventful. But how? What about the new job? I should be asking, when do you start your new job? I almost gave my money to Twitch. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Reggie, you know I appreciate that shit. Absolutely. Oh, so yeah, I'd get that. Shit. Have you been making any new music then? While you waiting?
You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair.
I feel actually really honored that you used your Prime sub on me. Betsy, thank you so much. Made the beginning of a collab with the GTA rap RP group, role-playing group. I can send it now. Send it to you now. Yeah, and I'll listen to it off stream. I'm sure it's really good.
Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now, for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm.
Nightmare.
Your body starts to violently disintegrate, in chunks instead of dust.
It was more of a sad story than something scary, though.
No, stop! You scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it.
Yo, Vezzy with the $5. Thank you so much for the Stackup charity donation. There we go, donation. Thank you so much for the Stackup donation, Vezzy. It means a lot.
You feel something strange in your neck and a
As you know, it's going to a real good place.
Your head tumbling to the porch.
Yay, it worked. Yeah, it worked. Oh, that's right. It didn't really work for you on when you were doing, huh? Because I remember when I donated, you didn't have an alert or anything for it. That's why I use my Prime sub so I could send my $5 there. Oh, okay. I got you now. I was wondering, like, Why didn't it show up? Yeah, definitely. Dude, if you need any information, I got you, bro. Like, we can talk about it today if you want. In the VC. After stream. But, like, you know me. I'm available whenever. All you gotta do is just message me on Discord.
Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch.
W Stackup. Thanks, Sheena. Always! And W Stackup indeed. Because they're doing incredible work. Guys. They're doing an amazing job out there. And you guys are doing an amazing job donating or just watching the stream or even just, you know, raising awareness. It's imperatively important in what you guys do.
They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Why would you show me that?
I'm sorry, my dear. Why do you think I wanted to show you this? That's true, but what do you think this teaches you?
That love is worth having, even if I have to risk being hurt.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability, but isn't it worth it? To be known and loved. We'll always be alone at the end of the day, but we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Because Nightmare is actually a very big sweetheart. Okay, Veggie. Have a good shower. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm wiping my hands.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source
Yo,
of
who's
the
this
smell.
guy?
What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? That would be bad. And that would be bad? Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric? That's such a wonderful name. I feel like if I had sex with him, I'd get a ton of paper cuts on my penis, and surprisingly, I'm here for it.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so?
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
What? What?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
Hold on. Kudo just finished her stream. I gotta switch her screen to someone else. Shout out to Kudo X Mio, amazing streamer. So I was eating some chicken, some wonderful, delicious chicken. Let's give a view out to Lotus again, because she's still streaming for her 500 subs. It's 500 followers, I'm sorry.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you got.
This isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. An iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
That clarified nothing. What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Why not? You have a pen right on your shoulder. But your literature. That seems like a big hole. Oh no, we've got to do something about that. Oh man, whew, that's funny.
We do? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric? Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
I guess. That'd be cool as fuck.
All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
He's actually really adorable.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
The first word that comes to mind
Oh
when you see
my
a large
God!
cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
He does. He really does. God damn! How you doing, baby? How you doing, cowboy?
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Kinda, yeah. Sturdy, strong table.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hold on. Hold on. Spike? Is that fucking Spike? From Cowboy Bebop?
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Hey, on my table. Yeah! You gonna be more than that. I'm gonna fuck my table tonight.
Howdy.
Howdy, Abel. About to be Brokeback Mountain over here. I'm Sheena, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
Oh, bro. Dude, anytime, bro. I'm here for it. You want to play Outlast Trials, Dots? I got you.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house? I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never
Shadow
was one
Phasmo?
for casual stuff.
Sure, I'm good with whichever one. I'm gonna have to check to see my schedule. If we don't have customs on Friday, then I should be available for Friday. If we don't do Among Us on Saturday, I could be available on Saturday. So you just gotta ask those 2 days. But I will be available always in certain aspects.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Oh, he's blushing. Do you like Kopi? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck,
How is
I
Friday
don't
and
know.
Saturday? Gotcha, bro.
All that talking and whatnot.
Also, I sent you a song. I saw. I'm still on my DMs on Discord because I got a message from, I think it is a bot. It's short just because rest of the song is the other people's verse that haven't been done yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, this tall, dark, and tall, burly, handsome man. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized
It has been a while
portions.
since we played Two Dots. I miss you, buddy. I miss you from across the pond, mate. I miss my goats on a stick. Because that's the style that we took inspiration from. Okay. So I'm warning you now, LMAO. I know I always want to play with you. Yeah, I always want to play with you, Dots. My Dotty Waddy. Absolutely.
Oh, it just ain't my speed.
But you've been doing your training and everything, and also, you've just been, getting busy out there, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'll always be here, and whenever you need a player too. And if you need to talk, of course. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing.
Let's see. Yeah, this is like my only proper free week. It seems like for a small while. Yeah. But don't worry. Like I said, I'll be here and I'll definitely make some time for you, Dots. Even if I have to stay up a little bit longer.
But don't you worry. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
So welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or
Hi,
Beverly.
Bev.
Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Well, you should. I own this house. Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the
Is it really free if I'm paying?
reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Is it really free if I'm already purchasing the alcohol from the store? I don't know. It just seems a little condescending. I don't know. It feels a little off to me.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
It's fake free. It's fake free. Yeah. It's an FF fake free. It's like the It's like the fact that like I have to end up going to the store just to restock my alcohol. That's the only that's where my payment is. But I guess if I have a personal mixologist, it's a totally different story. Which I doubt that's the case. Because I'm the one mixing it. Because these are still objects. Objects of my affection. Get it? Well then, why have you reopened so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
So is she telling me to pick up the bottle again? Why does my character look like he's sleeping on the other screens?
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Hey, calm down.
Why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I thought I would, okay? I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail, please.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
A martini, shaken, not
Ooh,
stirred.
Those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Ah. Pour it out in front of her? That's crazy! Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
It was okay. Really good. Where did you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Maybe, I'll think about it. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay. Oh god, I'm a little drunk now. Fuck, I'm a little drunk now. I'm over here. What the? Min! Oh, hi. How you doing, Min? Thanks for the 200 biddies. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Biddies for you. Yay! Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, man. We're just dating some objects before we do some artwork. All that good stuff. Yo, let's hit the gritty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had sex with my bed last stream. No. I think you were there. Yeah. What the hex? Heckness? What the heck? I'm actually still trying to find all the dateable objects right now. I think the next one I want to do is my washer and dryer machine, but we'll see.
An
Hello.
acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Thanks for shouting out, Min Dots.
Well, hello
I don't know
there,
why it's
new
not
face.
playing the clips.
I may
I'm
be
going to have to
quite
check that out
excited
real
to
quick.
meet you. Yes,
Drysdale. My sister told me to play this. You should. Definitely you should. I think it's a great dating game. It's a fun premise and I think you'd like it. It's really fun. Ah, Antonio Montares. How are you? It seems like a pretty basic reading. You may be excited? It seems like a pretty basic reading. Good thing I did it. It didn't. My clips are boo-boo. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, then. You don't have boo-boo clips. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Hold on. She does not have boo-boo clips. Hold on, Dots. I'm going to copy and paste your stuff again. Hold on 1 second. That's crazy. What the heckness? Yeah, you don't have no boo-boo clips. What the hell? I know it works for this. I know it works for this.
Oh, come here, come here. I'm getting my shield first. Hey Blaze, how are you doing?
Oh, name your name.
Yeah, let me in here.
Hi.
I like Starfire's fiery hair, but I feel like it takes away. I can't look for her outfit.
Very nice.
Very nice, yeah. There's these right here. That boy, I have another keg for you if you need it. Yes. Give me that boy.
Somebody.
Damn, that's gotta be
Looks
an
like
old
nasty.
clip now that I think about it. That's gotta be an old clip. Hold on. That the old fork knife clip? Yo. Yeah, that thing looks super old. The reason why I say it looks super old because it's like, hold on a minute. There's no character. There's no this, that, this, and that. There's no existential crisis going on. Well, we love min clips. We love everybody's clips, really. Seems like a pretty basic reading. You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the
Back on my
emotion I'm
PlayStation
experiencing.
streaming days.
Yes.
Man, shit. That brings back fucking memories like crazy, though. Just the past in general. PlayStation. I miss PlayStation. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be?
But hey, you're in the PC realm now, man. So yeah, definitely. You should definitely play this game, 100%. Cause me and Dino was talking about this game like yesterday, and like, you know, she seems to be really into it. Not really into it, but she seems into it.
Look at me.
It's a very
after
nice,
all.
trendy game
Listen
too.
to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big ass moat. Cool. So, can we move on? Damn, your modesty is impressive.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound.
Yeah,
My
she was
form
like
alone is a
telling me
temple
to
of wonders.
stream it, and I was like, if it's not Leon, Gara, Zoro, I don't want to. Hey, I think they might have their voice actor if you're interested.
Which,
you never know.
Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
Oh! This is Asterion! It's Astarion's VA right now. I thought so. Interesting. See? You never know, man. You never know. They got some pretty big voice actors here, so hey, they might have Leon say, I love you. I need you right now. Blah, 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 blah. Lick. You never know. Wait, no, I think they do have Zoro's voice actor. Because Zoro's voice actor is Vegeta too, isn't it? I need Leon VA to do my alter alerts. Then why don't you hop on an AI machine? Oh, okay, I guess we're on the ad. Let's take this time to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Min, for the 200 biddies. Also, thank you to Vezzy for the $5 donation and for the $5 sub, of course. It really means a lot. It goes to a great cause, all that good stuff. Thank you everybody who viewed, who stopped by, whether if you're here for a second, an hour, or the entire stream. I appreciate you guys, of course. Hey, join the Discord if you haven't already, all that good stuff. It's just an ad playing on Twitch. I don't want to move any further because I've been doing that a lot lately, and that's not fair for Twitch viewers. Like, my wife was talking about, you know, this being Asterion, and I was like, it sounds so familiar. And we were trying to find who the Asterion voice actor was, and here he is. Here's the Asterion right now. But yeah, welcome back from the ad, Twitch. But yeah, man, I think they do have Zoro's voice actor in here. Because isn't he the same voice actor for Vegeta? Also, isn't he the same voice actor for Spike? Hold on, I don't think it's the same voice actor for Spike. Let me just double check. Voice actor for Spike. Steve Blum. Steve Blum. He did Lilo and Stitch, of course. He was in Samurai Champloo, that's true. He always plays Wolverine in the animated series, too. Saying Lil Meow Min is the best Resident Evil streamer. I mean, it's definitely not Fortnite.
They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
Because our aim is bad, Min. I would die if he said that. You would die. You could always go to like a convention and have him say that. You know that, right?
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us.
Like, just have like one of those voice recorders right there and just ask it, could you say this line for me?
Rope of our friendship.
I think they probably charge only like $10 or something like that. I will.
Do you like me?
I believe it. I 100% believe that.
Glorious form.
No, I hate it. Let's see. The Temple of Toon? Devotee right here. I would faint for real, for real, for real.
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
I'm gonna tell Lino to do it. To do the voice? Or I would fangirl so hard. I know you would. Abso-freaking-lutely. But man, you gotta head to one of those conventions. Keep an eye out, keep an ear out, you know? When's the next gaming convention? Is Leon's voice actor gonna be in there? Are you telling me that you'll tell Lino to bring you to the convention to pay for it? Or are you telling me that Lino should do the voices for you?
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You should make him do the moans from DVD. Could you do the moan from DVD for me? And then moan, Little Meow Min is the best Resident Evil streamer. I'm gonna tell Lino go get the voice recording. I think you can buy a pretty good one on Amazon for like 30, 40 bucks. You're gonna make him go get it. What the heckness? And like I said, modest.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Oh, turns out Spike is not the voice actor for Vegeta. That's a different voice actor I'm thinking of, I guess. But he does do Zoro and Vegeta.
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
Forcing Lino to go to a convention and be like, could you say this for Min, please? And he's like, who's Min? He's like, Min's you know, a streamer on the internet. And he'd be like, oh, Min, I know Min. I watch Lil Meow Min all the time. Imagine if he imagine if he was like, oh, I watch Lil Meow Min all the time. Every time I'm in the voice studio, and we're not doing any lines at the moment, I always tune into her stream.
Would you,
that'd be a crazy thing,
like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick for the quadriceps?
That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Obliques will start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
I really don't think Tidus is going to like being twisted. How about a hanging knee rise instead? I really don't think Tidus is going to
Cherub,
like
you're
being
right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No, but I've heard about her.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
This is the weirdest laundry room. This is the weirdest laundry room. Okay, let's work those glutes. I think maybe I'm afraid of her now. A little. Okay, let's work those glutes.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
The wincier, the better.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Oh, I am a big fan too. Do you have a favorite exercise for it? Same here, weirdly.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
I'm eating ice cream right now, and you didn't bring any with me? To me? You didn't bring any of it to me? That's crazy. That is insane. I had some chicken earlier. But I would have loved dessert. Damn. Damn, man. I'm sorry. I'm choking. You're fine. You can make it up to me with a Minstream. What's the best thing to deadlift around here?
Look around. What do you think?
Aslino! What the hell? What the helly? Jesus! How about you ask Lino? How about you ask your moms, your dads, everybody else? Ask Chet. Ask Tags. Ask Dido. Ask them where the boba at. Like, I don't have money for boba. Not when I'm spending like thousands of dollars on all these streamers that I love so dearly. What? Don't want me. I asked you first. Yeah, and I said you can go ask Dondo or anybody else. How about this? If I ever, get boba, I'll send boba. Okay, I'll ask Oni next. Ah, don't. I mean, yeah, actually, go ask Oni. He might actually be able to help you get boba. The washing machine?
The washing machine?
Yeah, the washing machine. Oh, I see.
Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford.
He is streaming. Yeah, he's streaming. I think he's streaming Night Rain right now. You use the deadlift Washford? You used to deadlift Washford? Then screw it. Let's honor those glutes.
Honor thy glutes. If we're going to do a chest workout, it can only be a fly. If it's a press,
VRB then. Okay. I'm gonna ask right now.
To your surprise, Drysdale's eyes glimmer with tears.
What's wrong?
Washford and I used to use each other for the press, too. I feel so silly. I hadn't realized that a simple workout session would bring up so much history, so much, emotion. This is why I...
Such a good
I
voice
don't work
actor.
out more. It's not that I'm lazy. I just... Crying like this is just... It's just so damn draining, you know? Call Washford for me.
Are you kidding me? Like, what? Like, on the phone? He's right under you! You are physically on top of each other, and you're not talking? Wait.
Yes! Obviously! If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford! I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
I can't help but talk to Nightmare. She's
Hello, Sunshine.
she's very sweet if you think about it. She just wants to make us be a better person. Become a better us. Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked him what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
An Ethiopian Sidama Ardi that tastes like strawberries served black and hot. Damn, that looks so fucking relaxing. That actually looks really relaxing to have. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
Okie dokie, I took Oni's. He had two and I took them both. That's so mean, man. That's actually mean.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Just bullying Oni for boba. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm getting a call.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane.
Yeah.
But it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out, you fucking
I'm
idiot.
attempting to bring objects to life.
Yeah. I'm doing that now. It's hot.
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage.
I'm back.
That's what the Dateviators
Yo,
were created to do, and
electromagnetic
they've been working
fields.
perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Yo? Am I going to... Is Betty coming out? Is Betty coming out? Is Betty going to come out? If she comes out, if she comes out, absolutely. Okay, I got Ask Shiro now. Okay. I know a guy who loves those. Really? Huh. Electromagnetic fields? That is insane. That's crazy. This seems a little scary.
Frankly, we don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
I'll tell you this, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck my bed.
Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators.
He's doing
with that
electrical
functionality.
engineering. He's doing an
Maybe the
electrical
government
engineering degree.
Augmented my original
Hey, yo.
schematics with secret military tech.
That's some
I'd
big
have to
money
do more
right
tests
there.
To be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Bye. What a weirdo.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
I don't work for you, David.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please help? Maybe that was a butt
I'm
dial?
afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone. I didn't hear what you said. If you said anything in the last 2 minutes, LMA. Oh my god.
That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
Nah, my butt is
That
just
is a
fine,
relief
baby.
to hear. Please give my best to your butt. If
Had
there
to
is
clip
anything
that.
else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice.
That's fair.
Okay, Val, can you please help? And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Not with these glasses! I've dated so much weird
I
shit
would
lately.
not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, okay, Val, can you please help? And I will assist right away.
Okay, Val, can you assist with, I don't know, life? My life problems?
Come and give me a little snuggle. Love it.
Always want to give her a little snuggle. Let's go, Betty! Okay.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before
The
you
cloak-wearing
reminds you
nerd.
of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
That might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes
Oh,
off,
he's actually
and
pretty
you see the
handsome.
friendly face beneath.
Welcome.
Chance is actually an actual regular name. I like it.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
If I had work, yeah. And no playing. No play. Let's see. You know what they say about all work and no play.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I like...
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
I'd like to play as a drow rogue, as usual, obviously. But with bard tendencies.
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
I mean, you can play with me anytime, Chance. Come
It would
on.
only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really?
Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Sure can.
Can we play with
Don't
just the
you
two
worry
of
about
us?
that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
1-on-1. I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them? How much time is all of this gonna take? I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
The Troubadour. What's a Troubadour? I don't know what that is, to be honest. A Guardian sounds like a tank, which is something I normally go for. An Enchanter obviously is using magic on it. I'll go Enchanter. Fuck it.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. Can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
We have a D&D channel in the Discord too, or category. But I think the only people who use it was basically me and Moldy. But Moldy's also got been doing a lot of stuff too. I haven't checked on the keys in a while.
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please.
What's wrong with this one?
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th.
Is it a roach? It's a roach, isn't it? What are the 3 things? Is it a roach? It's a roach, isn't it?
I do not know of any roaches, and now I am dreadfully frightened that they could be present here. No, the 4th wrong thing here is, it's Telly.
What's wrong with Telly? Who's this?
The television, dear. He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me. He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata. Do you know what he did this morning?
No, but I'm guessing you're going to tell me about it.
You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
Sounds like hardships. Oh shoot, I wanted to watch that. Not so bad, is it? Sounds like a hardship.
Very much so. There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a 3-legged crossing guard dog named Champ. Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose.
I think I should be concerned about that. Oh no, in our neighborhood?
I doubt it. It looked nice.
Hey!
There's
Hey.
no shame in being poor, darling.
Hey!
What was I saying?
Dad, you just called me poor! You were ranting?
Right. After the local news, I had to watch a game show, then a two-dimensional cartoon. Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
That you've got the jingle stuck in your head?
It is the lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
If you hum the mattress jingle, it'll get rid of the payday jingle.
But then once I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head,
It's not a perfect science.
it's fine. Because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time.
Oof, my deepest sympathies.
It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of my life. Time I could have been using to write my sonata. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband.
Oh!
The twins' husband. The sister. The dead sister. Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty fun day. Would you like me to talk to Telly about keeping it down? Honestly, that sounds like a pretty fun day.
I know. That's the problem.
I'm confused. I thought you hated everything that happened. It means that there might be hope for you after all. That's definitely not an interesting development. It means you're a lady of leisure now, and you can do what you want. This was actually kind of hard to pick.
Ladies of leisure go to the symphony. I want to be on stage performing. And now I'm going to be forced to watch Sands of Time tomorrow as well to find out what's going to happen next. I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all. Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow?
Probably. Just ask him nicely.
But we're not really friends, and I'm a complete stranger to him. Everyone here already knows each other.
Today is a great day to fix that.
And then what?
Do all the stuff you do as if you were trying to be friends with someone.
She nods slowly.
Friends?
You have had friends before, haven't you? Friends seems like a foreign concept to you.
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy.
That's not friend.
kind of
That's
like
not
being
friendship. Hold on. What? Did you care about them?
No.
Did you want to spend time with them?
God, no.
Oh. Did you root for their success?
You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Can I steal that for a tattoo? Remind me to stay on your good side. That is the single hottest thing I've ever heard.
Good.
Ho ho!
I don't want to do that with Telly though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Tell him how much you enjoy watching him all day. Stare at him until he decides to be your friend. Easy, just tell him you'd like to be friends.
That's it?
That's a start.
If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my sonata?
Why are you asking me for permission?
I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing.
However you want to spend your time is up to you. I wouldn't call it doing nothing. Someone's gotta tell me what happens on Sands of Time. If watching TV all day makes you happy, then you should do it. Yes, you should always ask me first before doing anything. However you want to spend your time is up to you.
That's a relief. Thanks, Maestro.
God, she's so fucking beautiful. Wait, speaking of Telly,
it takes you a moment to
oh,
realize
wow.
that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. Though the
I was
colorful figure
expecting
standing
that.
across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high
damn,
speed.
he's actually fucking gorgeous though. He's got some high fashion if I've ever seen one.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch
Aye.
that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to
Oh,
my
trust me.
greatest spectator?
Telly, trust me. I could definitely make you scream. Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Dude, I love his fucking energy. I love the HDMI, and the regular plug-in, all the other cables coming from like his back and everything. That shit looks cool as shit. That's an awesome fucking belt.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
I thought he was gonna say the singer. You know Kelly and Nelly? Hi, Putar. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. And I
Holy smokes,
love
folks.
you. And I need you. Nelly, I love you. I do. You know that
ask
song.
Not what your country can do for you. Can you dig it?
Okay, he just has a lot of references. Wow, 5,000? Really? I don't really watch TV. Only 5,000? It's kind of limiting.
Damn straight.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Doing good. Hope you're doing good and are healthy. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm feeling very healthy. I've just been kind of a little lethargic today. Tired because I had to cut the grass and the heat was just beating down on me today. But we did get the grass cut and everything, and I've just been running around all day. But I've been doing really well. I'm happy to be streaming today. I know it was a little late, but I am happy to be streaming today. And I'm happy to see you and everybody here.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Don't worry though, I have been hydrating too.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
I love how loud he is.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Damn!
Telly shows are must-see. Their program is just musty.
Well, I'm sold. I'm not really interested. How's your pricing? Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, Why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Then I won't be able to use you anymore. Till I go blind.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
What was that? Okay, let's do it.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pumped straight to your eyeballs. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovations.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Balls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of balls to the wall.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Hey, welcome back for the ads. Maybe we could just talk about our feelings? That could be nice. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? I love it. Let's watch.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Okay, instead of that, how about some reality competition?
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
That didn't rhyme. I don't get the reference. Is it outdated? Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality.
Like I was a broke character to explain that.
Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons.
Jesus.
10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh, that's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Local community access?
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Yeah, but a lot of them are not accessible. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? I'm sorry that you don't have the ability to do that at the moment.
And you want to watch the community access station?
You just said you know. Okay. How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You
real cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
I like the xylophone. Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection.
I thought at least I'd have control over what I watch, but okay.
While we're watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flow?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiva flicks, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I absolutely prefer Valdiva flicks. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never. No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Over your quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back around here later, and I'll show you something about it.
Okay. These are shadows. That'd be a complete blow to my ego.
A handsome acrobat greets you.
Oh,
with a small,
damn!
thoughtful little bow.
I wasn't
Placing a
expecting
hand
you.
on
Such a
his
fucking
chest and
handsome
tipping his
dude.
head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have
Damn,
you
and he's
as his
already
audience.
wet.
Greetings, weary traveler.
God damn. Washboard. Why does everybody keeps calling me Traveler today? Okay. I got a name, guys. Everybody here should know my name already. Like, if you don't know my name yet, guys, we've been living in the same house for like years at this point, right? If not years, a couple of months or months. I am weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes, a long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Wow, I'm really sorry to hear about that. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. I guess I'm interested. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
For sure. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
See? Like that. You just speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued. What's your deal, dude? Is this about Drysdale?
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I'm really smart at relationships. I can add 2 and 2.
Prepare to get 5. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Okay.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
Yeah.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets,
held in rough clay bowls.
Okay.
I'm surrounded by it.
I have never thought that much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
No,
it cannot. Nothing does.
What are you going on about? So what's happened?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking. That's what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I'd really love to hear your story. The story you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Drysdale.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Yep, I know that guy. Is that the dryer? Forsaken how? Oh man, what happened? Is that the dryer? Yep, I know that guy.
Is it possible to really know a true partner as I have? We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool. Cool beans. Sounds like you guys had a real amazing connection.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
I could really go for a glass of wine right now. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Seems like you weren't a good match. But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Shion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
You guys are literally on top of each other. Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
I have that effect on people. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. Don't worry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
It's like a soap opera. Yeah, it definitely is, baby.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening.
He's quite a gentleman. I like that.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing.
Kopi gets to work.
And voila! You've tried my latte a few times now and pretty much asked me all I know. I think it's time I tested you on your latte knowledge. So tell me, what is, in my opinion, the most essential pattern to learn in latte art?
The Rosario?
Kopi frowns.
No, I really haven't been paying attention to what I've been... I suppose I'll see you next time then.
I'm sorry. It's been only a day, but it's like it's just been a lot. I think it was the rosary though. I think I just mixed it up again. That's my fault. Huh? I got a message. Oh, it's Sam.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
Yes.
That's wordplay, baby.
Break my arm patting your own bag.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Vidalinite. I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. Dumb luck, I guess.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling
Tinfoil
themselves
hat?
tinfoil hat.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
Yeah?
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Oh, well. Guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Oh, we can make out, Sam. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. We'll see. Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Oh, like Sonic the Hedgehog, or Shadow. Probably Shadow. Probably more like Shadow. Shadow's faster, I believe.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
I gotta do it at least once, baby. I gotta do it at least once every night, baby.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Hey, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before we get down to the scary. Do we have to do a nightmare tonight? To sleep, perchance to dream?
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
God, please, no. What about my fantasies? I just wanted to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
I have a reoccurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. Shouldn't you know them already? I've always wanted a goth girlfriend.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary, but the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you, I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first.
Yes, exactly. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
I think that's kind of hot, honestly. Makes sense to me. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
I guess so. Another night, I guess.
Ah, man, this isn't where we're meeting at. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so this entire room is just him? What about my fan?
You've never been
Oh, okay, someone else.
But as you try to evaluate the excitable
Oh,
figure
she's
blatantly
adorable. I
staring
love
at you,
her
you
design.
can't help but wonder if perhaps this
Or
is
his?
how it feels.
I think it's a her.
She looks at you like you've just
It's a
announced she's won the lottery. Her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real.
Oh, you get it? Because she's a fan? She a fan, she a fan, she a fan?
I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I, too, have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here?
That's a good pun by the game. LMAO, it is.
There is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be real, right?
Depends what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. But it doesn't help her calm down.
She's fanning her face, but she's an actual fan. Can't she just turn herself on?
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Why? Are you sick or something? Please don't. Let's get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
She's actually really cute. Her personality's so interesting.
Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you considered medication? It's not a big deal. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening,
What's
I'm
with everybody
totally
saying
blowing it, aren't I?
interface? You haven't blown anything.
Really? You promise?
100%, 100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it
Fantina!
wasn't obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
If I'm being completely honest, I think you're the only fan in the house, so yeah. Love that. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
Okay.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh! There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I am pretty incredible, aren't I? I definitely don't do those things. Thanks, I guess. I'm pretty incredible, aren't I?
You're beyond incredible. You're extraordinary. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Just tell me. Okay, I'll forget it. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Karen! Karen! He's writing something on his goddamn fan!
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Get off the ladder, Harold! Damn it, woman! Don't you tell me what to do! Seems weird, but whatever. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
This is weird. This is weird. Okay, this is weird.
Really nice.
Yeah? Oh, glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you
sorry?
so much. This is
What was that?
so amazing.
Was that a yum? For what? For what? Why?
And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet. Thanks. That's because you're not. You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan
Okay,
club.
that's why.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also all oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea. How would everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna? That's so unbelievably cool.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course, I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. I can't wait.
Okay. What an interesting turn of events that was. Got a bunch of books all over my house. Get friends, find love, make enemies?
Well, if it isn't the VIP attendee, the satellite acolyte.
Does everyone in the living room and also the piano room just give me a nickname?
My shining light that excites me all night.
Wow. I didn't know you felt that way.
Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream my dream?
You know it! Jury's still out. Not really. You know it!
Bazinga.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my
Bazinga.
remote
It's so
reactivated.
red! Just bazinga.
Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Fuck! I forgot to lubricate them. That's a good... I was gifted a sub on Dots Chat. Yo! Absolutely.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog.
The planet's dying, so I might as well. Let's do it.
Loading programming, maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now.
Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose.
I gifted the sub and went to you. Hey, what can I say? I'm always on Vesi's stream.
Speaking of football,
Just
wanna
always
watch the
lurking.
game?
Because it was his birthday, so I donated 10 to his charity and gifted a sub. Hey, yo, let's go. That's right, it is his birthday. I keep forgetting about that. Because I was like on his TikTok and everything. He was drinking something in celebration for his birthday. Tell him I said happy birthday if you don't mind, Dots. I keep forgetting to tell him happy birthday when I see him, including now.
I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Man, it is not that hard to get this guy to fall in love with me. Oh, I bet you could.
Is that flirtation my diodes are detecting? Maybe after the game we can spend some more time connecting.
Sure. I like that. I'd like that.
Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late-night comedy! News that changes history! Never fails to amaze me! The crack of the baseball bat! Post-pounding combat! Let's see Valdiviflix offers something like that!
What's going on here? Why he's so hard and adamant about Valdivifex, whatever. Oh, it offers live TV.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
I think I'd rather watch Valdiviflex. About that, do we have to watch all of them? Sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
I'll think about it. Nah, you're way too controlling for me, Telly. Plug it in my veins!
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
And fucking Telly does a lot of references.
Ah, Maestro. Always good to see you.
Hi, Keys. How'd it go with Telly?
I think it went well. I wasn't sure where to start, so I just told him how much I'd enjoyed watching all the shows I'd watched. And, well, everything after that came pretty easily. We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata.
Sounds like it was friendly then.
It
Does
does,
he say thanks?
doesn't
Aw,
it?
thanks, Dots.
Would one say that he and I are friends now? Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process?
No, baby girl. I'd say, you know, you guys are friends. It could definitely be the start of a friendship. There's a blood sacrifice that needs to happen to the house gods. You're adorable.
I'm just new to this. That's all. I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly.
What's that?
That I might like to be friends with you as well. If you'll have me.
I think I might like to be friends with you too, Keys. Yes, another victim of my irresistible charm. I thought we were already friends.
Good. Telly was telling me about this documentary on landfills and how people throw away all kinds of things, including pianos. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were.
That wasn't me. That was you.
I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. But I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of
Okay.
trash and severed limbs.
I do enjoy your company, Keys, even if I don't know how to play you.
Yet, I can always teach you.
I would love that.
After my sonata. Anyway, I stand before you now, declaring my thanks and announcing my intention to be a friend to you. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends?
You are. So that all in the land may know your heart. What? You're supposed to seal it with a kiss on each cheek, but we can do that some other time. There's technically a little dance.
Yes, Some other time, I would be delighted to. Can I ask you
Yo!
a question?
Yeah! That's what friends do.
Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down?
New and shiny doesn't always mean good. I didn't want anything else after I saw you. You were perfect.
Thank you for saying that. Well, I have a soap opera to catch up on and a sonata to write. I'll see you around, friend.
My favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
A latte, please.
Sure thing. One latte? Come.
Topi gets to work.
Voila! One latte. Be sure to try out one of our other flavors when you come to visit. We'll see you next time.
She didn't ask a question this time. Okay. So does that mean like we only get one question for it? We're on a commercial break on Twitch.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Gotta do it once. Gotta do it at least once.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
I'm waiting for the commercial to finish. And we're finished. Hey, welcome back from the ad.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
Hi, Nightmare. Hey, Nightmare. What's up with you? You okay? Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, you. The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
No, I was definitely scared. You did feel a little off your game, if I'm being honest. Was that supposed to be scary?
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
I guess that's why you look different to me now.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Good God, get a grip, girl! Is it turmoil? Is it terminal? Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me? Maybe we could talk this through. Looks like the tables have turned.
Talk this through. Wasn't that the entire problem? You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Yo, Mercy, help!
You could have sold that a little better, you know? Thanks for trying.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Try to be less of a baby. Stop hiding my dreams. Stop hiding behind my dreams. You just need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Whatever this relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. What is this feeling?
Well, I'm awake, I guess. This is getting interesting with her. I'm really getting interested in her storyline. It's my toaster. Would this be Dorian too? I don't know, to be honest. Hold on.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he
Oh,
stirs a
oh!
sauce pot.
I can make a
Despite
mighty
his
fine
intimidating
meal with that.
stature,
Let me
there's
show you what I
warmth
can
in the
do.
depths of his dark eyes.
Shout out to all those who knows where that's from.
You must be my new sous chef.
Oh, that's right. I forgot his voice sounded like that.
I'm Stefan.
I'm Stefan.
Hey, yo, what's up, Stefan? Well, that's Stefan. Damn.
Hey.
Bro, why does everybody in the kitchen got such
ready for prep?
large and burly people? Not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying. Prob's gonna go to sleep, man. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Dots. Good night. Have some good sleeps and everything. Make sure you have some water and everything, okay? All that good stuff. Gonna lurk whilst I stream. Whilst I... Okay, thanks for the lurkies. World you sleep, you mean? Aw, thanks for the stretchies too.
Thirsty.
And hydrate. Ah. Oh, and the lickies. That's so sweet. All right. Good night, Dots. Have a good sleep. That tastes good. All right. I'm not here to cook. Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the
Night-night,
conversation,
night-night.
settling on...
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This isn't just your space. This is my kitchen.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait, do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
It's my kitchen, dude. End the story.
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of the boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air. And everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch. They're missing the entire point of it all.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you you are
Of
how
course they
rude
did.
you are?
And they didn't know a crate from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer.
Hi, Stefan. Okay, that was very strange to me.
An armored soldier with
What the
absolutely
fuck?
haunted
Okay.
eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
Oh my god! This one's is Zorro!
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
I think so. Hold on. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortal. Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are still
I
stuck.
can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Whoa. Okay.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Like Duke Nukem? Oh my god.
Look at you.
What's that all
Sorry,
in his arm?
It's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you, Luke. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
In my
But
kitchen?
don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
That sounds fun. That doesn't sound like a great solution. That sounds like fun.
Oh no. It's horrifying. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did. But I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Can I have some tendies? I don't know. Can I have some tendies? Oh, definitely dead.
Truck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe
Maybe this
transport to
isn't
the
Zorro's
underrealm
actor.
and solace.
It's hard to
in
tell.
Everlasting night.
He has a very large range. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the underrealm and solace in their everlasting night. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Yeah. But I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device
God.
powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
Okay.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway,
Did you
to
make
keep
this
the device
yourself,
from
dude?
falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Nice. So you're going to die? Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So, like, a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. The date with destiny. All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
I have a weird kitchen. My kitchen's very weird.
Oh my goodness. I always get so fluttery when you come by. Could I run something by you for the sonata? I'm afraid I've hit a bit of a creative wall.
And you want me to help? You want my help? But you're in the middle of the room. Oh, and you want my
It's
help?
nothing technical. I'd just like a second opinion.
I'll do my best. Alright, lay it on me.
When we last left off, Piana, famous and beautiful shunned goddess, had been traveling the mortal realm trying to find a way back home. The charlatan magician she'd first sought out is now accompanying her, by the way.
Sounds good. You mean the magician heavily inspired by me?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. The magician is now a key player since Piana discovered that there is more to
She
him than
really
she
is
initially
adorable.
thought.
Such as?
The magician knows the realm and its inhabitants better than Piana could ever hope to, and as such has helped Piana make personal connections. As it turns out, the magician isn't terrible company. Piana has come to enjoy his chats as they travel along, but this is where I hit a wall. The story has always been about Piana getting back home. Action, adventure, vengeance. But I've been toying with the idea of a romantic subplot between the magician and Piana.
Oh. I say focus on the path you're on. None of that kissy stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Mash their faces together. I think the magician might enjoy the plot development.
There's one more thing. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against another member of the household.
Okay. Again? I'm gonna have to start charging. We should really turn this into a drinking game. Were the first 4 complaints not enough? Of course. Who is it this time? I'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted.
It's against Rainy.
Rainy? But you're both musicians. You're both musical. Are you not? Hold on, I'm trying.
Yes, we are cut from different cloths, but both musical in nature. She was playing something classical the other day. There was a piano part.
Okay.
As resident piano, that should have been my responsibility. My role was Usopp, and I'd like to place the record in question on the list of banned music.
Hold on. Banning music. That's crazy. You got it. Banning the record forever. Since when has there been a list of banned music?
I've just started one. The other option, of course, would be to have her play the record over and over again.
Wait, isn't that the last thing you'd want? So what you really want to hear it? What you really want is to hear it again.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
This doesn't actually sound like a complaint, Keys.
Oh, I don't know. Old habits die hard. I'll go introduce myself. Thanks for the kind ear.
She's really is adorable though, for reals. Huh? Who the fuck is texting me now? I swear to God. It's tenfold. Okay.
It's me. Were you followed?
Yo.
Is the signal encrypted?
No, I don't know.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Okay.
I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense. You sure about that? I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Guess we'll never know.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so
Why
sorry.
realization recipes?
There's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Yeah, that's usually the case. I used to work in telecommunications.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box.
Cool.
No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
$50? I got him! That's more money than I have right now. Trust me. Trust me.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come.
Oh, now I'm a dark ally, not
commence.
Prenumbulo. Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights.
Is this like Wordly?
Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I have other objects to woo. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you.
It's just
It contains
Hangman.
a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
This is just Hangman. We're just playing Hangman?
Blank, 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 blank. Guess.
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
A.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D. Now, choose your letter.
W.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
O.
There is an O. Now, choose your letter.
S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
Is this Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
Figures. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
You're cute.
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh. Well. I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was
Aw, he's
entertaining.
a sweetie pie.
It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
It sounds like too much stuff made up stuff. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
Aww.
Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone.
Oh, he was alone, guys.
You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions. Even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly. And wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Oh, Shadow, I'm sorry.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Always, buddy. I got you. My sweet, 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 adorable, loving Shadow. Coffee!
It's my favorite
You
customer.
think it's true that if you drink coffee at night and fall asleep, you'll have nightmares? I mean, I kind of understand it.
What can I get for you today?
Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her...
And... there we
God,
are.
that thing looks
Enjoy.
amazing too. Like what Dino said.
Alright, you've had the Irish... Assuming you're not completely gone from the booze, pop quiz. Why do you need to use Irish whiskey while making an Irish coffee?
It's smoother with a hint of vanilla.
That's right! It is
I almost said
smoother
vinegar.
and does have hints of vanilla in the taste, to bring out the tones of the coffee.
Kopi beams at you.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
Glug, glug, glug! I'm such an alcoholic! So they are... Oh shit, I'm supposed to be finding Bobby Pin too, huh? I haven't done that to that door in a while.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
You're not going to scare me again, are you?
No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, when you have something to lose, when you think you know someone, oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Okay. When you have something to lose, what are you saying? You think you know me? What are you saying?
You're going to make me spell it out?
Nightmare's formless cheeks manage a cute flush. Somehow.
It's been fun getting to know you lately. And if I can be a little bold, you're cute when you're scared, you know?
Oh!
The way your body trembles. The frenzied beat of your panicked heart. Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream. I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end. But maybe It's the beginning of...
A relationship?
Yes. To be precise, I want to be with you. I like you. Like, really like you. I just want to scare you forever.
I like you too.
Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary. But I love scary things. I can't see you every night, but when I do, I promise it's going to be special. Maybe I scare the daylights out of you. Or maybe I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness. You never know what you're going to get.
I'm going to fuck a multiple-eyed horse, lion, snake, big mouth, goth mommy.
But when it's done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
Should I just kiss her? Should I just kiss her? I kind of want to just kiss her. You got to kiss the girl. I kind of want to see where it goes.
As you draw closer to Nightmare, she grows more nervous. She seems to read your intent well enough, bending down to meet you despite her clear nervousness. Kissing her is strange and wonderful. You can't make out a pair of human lips, but somewhere in the darkness your lips find her, and she lets out a sigh that warms you and sends a slight shiver down your spine.
You keep that up, and you're going to turn this into a very different sort of dream. But that's for another night. I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you. But no promises for next time.
Yeah! Scare me, coward. Can I hold you? I just want to stay here with you.
Come sit by me.
The two of you sit side by side, looking out into a nightscape of stars in the walls of your room. You never imagined you could feel so at peace with the source of your nightmares, but here you are, and you've never been happier.
We've unlocked the love route with Nightmare. Yay!
It's somewhat frightening.
I don't know how that happened, but okay, cool. We gained more poise. He was still playing.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Well, that was actually a lot more funner. I just kind of got lost track of time. Let's see. Hold on one second. There we go. Don't ask me how it happened. I just got lost track in everything that went on. Not sure why. I think it just, it just happened. I was supposed to do some art, and I'm sorry. Hey, it's supposed to be only 2 hours of dating. But I'm gonna go ahead and, end it for today. We'll drop by Hyrule. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Hyrule. We'll do some artwork next week then, if we have some time for the scheduling. I promise that, but I won't be able to post it on YouTube as usual because, I like to play music when I'm working, you know? But yeah, either way, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD. Just know that I appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, like button, subscribe button, whatever button you're feeling comfortable pressing. Just know that I really appreciate you guys checking me out. Hey, join the Discord if you haven't. Love to hear from you guys even off a stream. Stay here for the raid, and I'll definitely, drop all the raid message and everything, all that good stuff. Hold on. Looks like we also got hit with an ad. Why am I not surprised? Here's the raid message if anybody wants to use it. Of course, all that good stuff. Dating a bunch of objects is a lot of work. And everything. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye for now.